Hello. Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the ever illustrious Sauce's Grand Middle Slime Extraordinaire. And we are back in Virtue's Last Reward. When we last left off, everyone was like, I know who the bomber is. And I'm just like, no, I don't. No, I sure don't. It's probably Dio, but no, I don't know who's setting up the bombs. But you know what? We're gonna maybe find out today. Probably not. But new roots time. I don't go away. I don't. Yes, Sigma got kidnapped. I know Sigma got kidnapped. Fine. Hello, Omniscient Onion. How are you today? How is everybody today? How is everyone on this day? Hello, Wodan. How is everybody do? I'm Dooku. I'm Dooku and ready to rock and rumble. So yeah, down here. We're locked off here, we're locked off here, we're actually not locked off here. Oh, maybe we're not gonna do new routes yet. Because there is a spot we can go still. Right, I don't want to betray Clover, though. I refuse to betray Clover until it is my only thing left to do. Never mind, we're going back. We're going all the way back. Okay, fine, I will. We're gonna go with Tenmyoji, because we hung out with Luna a little bit, and I'm really interested about Tenmyoji. So this is all the way back. This is all the way back. We haven't done anything yet. This is the first door that we're going into. And these colors make me think there are keys involved in these, like getting these colors unlocks something somewhere. Oh, never mind. These are the doors we went into. Okay. I think we'll go through the yellow doors. Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys? Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Oh, that's not gonna work out well.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Although Alice might not actually be evil. She, in the original timeline, maybe didn't betray us.
Fart, I guess.
So,
time travel is weird.
Going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
No, Alice. Do you ever get to go with Alice?
Sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
Yes, if I go to Luna, probably
I don't
Alice
really
will get
mind
her.
you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
And yet, you betrayed Tenmyoji last
We're all
time.
meeting one another
What was
for
up
the
with
first
that?
time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
I actually think Clover is more suspicious than, like, everyone else. Although not yet. She hasn't started being like, yeah, I'm actually a super secret spy yet.
I'm nothing like you.
Clover, this is mean. Why are you so mean now, Clover?
Remain until chromatic doors close.
I actually bet the reason she's so suspicious of everything is like, why am I in an honor game again? What is going
We
on?
need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move!
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
They're closing. Alright, who's ready for new puzzles? Who's ready for me to be dumb? I am. Oh, the infirmary. Okay. I bet this is going to be actually important.
So
Because
this
medicine.
is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Maybe we'll find a cure to the Radical 9 disease. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or
Yeah,
hurt.
I don't know. This makes sense to me. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
We're definitely not on a boat this time. There's a door in the back. Please
it'll
don't be a
open?
slide puzzle.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
It's locked. You'll never open it. Yeah. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look
I
around,
mean,
okay?
to be fair, it was worth it to try. I think brute force should be tried more often in these
Yeah,
scenarios.
good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. What's you? Seek a way out. You found it. What do we got? What do we got here? Half a pen. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. It doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? This is my first time playthrough. Yes, hello. We played 999 not too long ago, and so far we've done this. We've done some of the plague route, and this is our first time stepping into this area. Yeah, might be able to use it then. Small handheld scanner. I'm not allowed to pick it up. Okay, we know what the atom does because we've seen it in the other room. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for adult. It does not. Pretend me, OG. I'm kidding. It stands for automated external defibrillator. This could be Junpei. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Use electricity. Yeah, when we did 999, I literally beelined it so hard to the true ending by accident that I had to do a separate extra stream to do the bad endings. You think we can take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. But I might need it. It might be part of the puzzle. Oop. Okay. Monitor. Main screen. Okay, we need a card here. I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Nah, that'd be my guess. Back out. Knife! That's a dangerous thing, guys. Okay, we're taking the scalpel out of the equation early. People aren't gonna stab each other with it now, maybe. It's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No. It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. Could we be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned? Not very generous with other people's, are you? There are a bunch of bottles of medicine. I've never heard of any of them. Got a puzzle down here. There are 3 buttons on the drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we're going to get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... use the buttons to enter a pin, then okay, I don't have the information for this yet. Well, damn. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the button. That look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Okay, is it a amount of each of them? we're gonna come back to you. Trippin pronounced I mean, the pronunciation thing doesn't help there, but I appreciate it. A hole in the head used to relieve pressure, usually from blood buildup. Fun! Look at all these blocks. The cover is going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There's 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid. I'm writing these numbers down. And the green tablet. Check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. This one? These are my notes. God, there's so many numbers. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay, so yellow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue 2. Red is also 2. And green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Equals 12. Am I right? That doesn't seem to add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, okay, wait, there's 3 blue. I'm blind. And there are 5... Okay, yeah. Yes, okay, now it adds up. Now that number is right. Okay, so you should be 3. You should be 5. And then you should be 2. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll come back to you then. But yes, I'm aware. Mirror. A mirror. Can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. This thing looks pretty old. Oh my god! There's that hydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't just call it water like a normal person. He was trying to jump scare you, Sigma. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Well, I mean, it's gone now. I will leave you alone. What else do we got? We got beds. The bed looks beddy. Okay. Hello? Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. There's no time to be slacking off. Piece of fabric has been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Okay, we got a grid. What the hell? Do we maybe have to put this in the water? This thing is filthy. It looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it till it's like this. I don't know why I've made Tenmyoji like an 80-year-old smoker, but that's what he is now. What do we got? Another piece of the key. Let's combine you. And that is a full key. And that is the end of this pass. So let's go to here. Turn the water back on. Can we wash you out? Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. Dunno, that looks pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's going to cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not going to be that easy after all. Told you so. Alright, we gotta find chemicals. Luckily, there are chemicals everywhere. But I don't know if they're oh, wait, hello? Hello? Oh, another key. Worn out key. Probably a lock that fits somewhere. Oh my god! It's the laser gun, isn't it? Oh, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? It'll just ignite the fire of the war. Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Alright, no gun for us. Boring. Pillow? Huh. Looks like... Oh! What do you think of me? It means... We put this in now? Hold on. You're planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yes, that's true, I guess. But don't you think we should look at it a little more first? Just feel like it's not gonna do as much to try and put them together right now. Actually, square, heavy stained fabric. Something seems to be written on it, but too dirty to tell what. You get rid of these stains. And nothing down there. Can I look at this notebook? It's a notebook. There's something important there. Nah, I flipped through it earlier. The whole page is a blank. Okay. And we can't access these drawers. Okay, so we have keys. Oh, it's only 2 keys here. Well, that went in easy enough. Awesome, I unlocked it. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull these cases out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways, by clicking and dragging the mouse using arrows. Which ones am I moving? Oh, it's another one of these, okay. There we go. There we go. No. Oop. Well, shit. You get there. There we go. No, this isn't gonna work still. Okay, so here. I think I see it. Nope, not what I wanted. Up. Over. 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 Down. Over. Up. I need to get back to the state that I saw it. I saw the answer in the Matrix. Oh, wait. There we go. I made it harder on myself. Again. Okay. New numbers. Ha! That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, do you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces. Oh, yeah. Alright, so yellow is up to 6. Blue is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red is still 2. And then green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still 12, okay. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 312. Hey! Oh yeah! Open sesame! Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Colorful note. 312. Okay. Y3 B1 R2. Which for some reason is going change. No, okay. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Maybe. The 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of those medicine icons on it. Room is filled with blocks. No, okay, I can't do anything else here. Rack of medicine. Wah wah, papa. Wah wah, papa. Wah wah, papa. Hello, your OBS crashed upon reading. Yeah. Thank you for the resub, Hope. How was the Toho? Is it Toho, or is it just called that? How was it? I want so greatly to get into Toho, but it is hard. I've played the Saki and Metroidvania, and that's it. A bunch of bottles of medicine. I was sent by a friend who's really into Toho. Recently a RPG that is like the job classes are Toho's? I don't know. I might look into that at some point. What's this? It's some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Okay, that's for the we got that for the monitor. A lot of tutorial, but it's gotten going. It's been fun. Nice. What's the drawing supposed to be? Found a note with shapes on it. Been added to the archive. Nothing else about the clipboard? Okay. Okay, we need B and A to make clean. I'm not gonna write that down. I think I can remember that. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. The cooking stall running game pretty different from the actual well, the normal Tohos are shmups. White powder in medicine bottle and water. Okay. So we need this. Alright, water go. Pour in the mysterious powder. Work from the sink. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Yeah, I wanna... Do I have to, like... A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. Oh, do I have to combine it here first? No, okay. Do I have to, like, get water? There's honestly, like, Toho's gotten to the point where it's been a lot of games. Let me actually interact with this. There's something on the screen. Yeah, looks like some words. Is this a hint? That also go to the... It sure did. Okay, can I now watch horror? Unless I can take more things. I cannot. I can take nothing else. But yeah, Toho's just something I one day want to get into, but it's the most incomprehensible thing in the world. Huh. Do I put it, maybe do I put the powder in first? An old sink, if I twist the knob, water comes out of the faucet. Yeah, we talked about that as on the stream. As franchise Toho's become well beyond its canon creation, 90% of Toho material is fan material. It's a wild series, and I'm down for it. It's hard. Unscrew you. Okay. Maybe. Wait, do I need to scan you? Although the scanner still isn't on, is it? Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. Makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Oh, you think maybe I have to put it into the pan? Maybe. Yeah! Fine! I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Because I couldn't pick it up before, but maybe. Handheld scanner. Okay. Now we've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Let's back out. So I'm gonna scan apart. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to clean the thing to then put it there. So yeah, let's see if maybe I've got a jar and yep, okay. Totally right, Woden. Totally right. And then we're gonna fill up the jar with water here, grab some of it and wash it over there. Pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Why turn the water off, Sigma? Why be lame? Why be a lame boy? Just let it run. Let everyone drown. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles! Soak the stained fabric in this. Ooh. Okay. What was the secondary code that I had? Y3. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. 3, 1, 2, and then the other one. Oh, that was just for this. Alright, well, let's take it over. Hospital bed. Square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric we bleached in this hole in the bed. Yeah, looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Save in case I accidentally do the right thing first. So we hate doing the right thing. Okay, so I guess this is a 5 thing, but so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured! Awesome! Looks like that did it. Huh. Good work. The screen changed. Oh, green is the secondary one, right? Huh. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You want to write that down? No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Son. I've got a pretty good memory. Oop. Nah, that was the right one. Okay. Is he gonna let me do other things? Yes, okay. I have already solved the puzzle, but that doesn't mean we're done. What are we missing? What didn't we do? What could we have put on the sheet? I can take it back, so maybe there is something I have to do with the sheet. Let's watch it again. No? Okay. Drawer. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. There's nothing else over here. I'm not gonna worry too much if I don't get the hidden files, because they're just gonna talk about all the stuff anyway. But I would like to try. Bed looks like. Want to share it? Not particularly. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Okay. Bed looks Betty. And this notebook isn't anything? Why? Why is the notebook nothing? Yeah, right. We never did anything with this. So either this is gonna come up later in a route, like in the story, or I need to get into here. I don't have anything for that. Pillow. Hospital bed. Let's maybe try in the order that it went. So maybe yellow, blue, 1, or yellow, blue, red. No. Well, 'cause, yeah. Probably gonna have to spell something. EDCRU. Roost. Okay. Oop. What else could we possibly use? What else could we use? There's still the gun here, but I think that is just for plot. It won't let me take it, yeah. Can't take these little guys. Oh wait, yes, can. It says tubocurine on the label. Tubocurine. Isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant bracelet. Oh, okay. So not helpful, I guess. I'm also glad we have that. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem at any point. That and an injection gun? You're right. That I'm sure we actually, I think, did use it at one point. I think that is exactly what Luna put into them in the later route. What if we do it? What if we just do it backwards? Five, 4, yellow, blue, red. No, deck. Oh wait, that wouldn't have been right anyway. That would be right. No. I wonder if it is a word. You can spell crude? Yeah. I mean, with the letters... With these letters... Is it... What are all the letters? Okay, let's actually see what all the letters are. Maybe I just have to spell something. We got Q, D, L, I, F, G, Q, T, U, K, Y, M, A, P, W, O, S, H, E, X, A, R, N. Can we spell found? Can we found it? O is one of you. There's a U. Okay, wait. There was an O. Can we founded it? Okay, there's the O. N was this one, N was that one. And where was D was this? So F, this one? Yes. U was U. We found it! I found it! So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems I want to know if there was like an actual clue for that. The screen's showing something again. Oh, it's different now. The symbols changed and they moved around. Star, sun, sun. Probably related to the safe somehow. You remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. We found it! Yeah, we've seen it before. Completed! Awesome! It opened! Ha! Well done! Get back. Alright. What bullshit are we gonna learn about today? Oh, here we go. Okay. Super LB, we know about this one. This is from 999. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Creative Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. Yeah, that's new. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. Turbocularin. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets is an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. Tubocurin is injected 9 minutes after the Sopril. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tuberculosis is a component in some of the poison used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with that word inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. I'm sure it does. ATOM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machine you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of a diagnosis is already deceased, the ATOM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Wow, that's kind of astounding. Radical 6. Newspaper. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox, and COVID. This hits different post-2020. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near-pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Wow, that's a lot. Radical 6. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. Thanks! Okay, that's a weird way to put that. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you just have to play the game and find out. Thanks! Powerful syringe uses easily swappable vials, but it can only use the whole vial. Okay, and then what was the actual code? I almost don't want to find these files. They're kind of spoiling things, although not really. I know that Sigma's got robot arms now. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but... Password. Sun, moon, moon. Nope. I said sun, moon, moon when I meant moon, sun, sun, and that was how I internalized it. I'm great at speaking. Oh, looks like it'll open with that other password too. 15 seconds. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Now we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. You must open the AB room. See? They've got Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot stop you from getting in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6. Virus eludes authorities. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But, forget it! Just do what I tell you to do. Last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? He's nodding. Let's go. Alright. Away we go. You found it! Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it! I just find it so funny. It's so stupid. Why is it you found it? Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Dun dun dun! Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging
Everybody finished, like, right at the same time. Why are you guys running? What's going on here?
I bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Why are you guys out of
Let
breath?
me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh, I love that we're gonna have to watch this 3 times. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Okay, so it is the same 3 in this room. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Down we go. This game is, in some ways, like a lot nicer than the 999 Nunner game, even though like most of it was fake. Once you go into a door, no, I guess because the other doors will open eventually, and you only have so much time to go into them. Never mind.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors
I was gonna
have
say
colors
you
on
have like
them, too.
unlimited time as long as nobody opens the ambidex rooms, but that might not be true.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look,
I assume it's
there's a box
gonna.
here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
I assume our colors are gonna be completely different from the other route this time. Locked, huh? Like we probably won't get paired with Luna here. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh, yeah, the time left. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we have 2 hours. When does it change? Like, does it change when we get out? Or, I guess it would start right away. It's like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Dio.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules. Chromatic doors open. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is all the same.
This is the infirmary then. We were
Okay,
able to
we're
walk
going
right
back
in,
into our
just
room
like
this
the
time.
note said.
Which we did last time too, but we're going our room is the
That means
infirmary
you
this
can come
time.
visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Yeah, okay, so you guys do know each other.
Oh, well.
Not that was
sounds
in
great.
doubt at this point, but like, this is super obvious now.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
You know. Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah. I've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? I mean, they told you they were friends right away. That at least you understand, but the words headquarters are never good in this kind of situation. To Milkman Go comedy. And this is all the same again. The explanation. Cakewalk and myself each gave one of the cards to Alice, Luna, and Tenmyoji. Then we head to the AB rooms. There wasn't any real discussion of who go in. This is the same. I guess it's not the same though. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head
Why
in
are
too?
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Now we get an explanation for the prisoner's dilemma
An
again.
ambedex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambedex game polling closes.
What? The game's got time. This game's got a time limit too. Hello? Oh, what? Hello? Who? What? What the hell? Who's this?
If I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Who? I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was, "Oh, she's dead! Blood! She's covered in blood!" I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. We're shaking hands. I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then
Thank you, Luna.
she's...
Yeah. He's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Who came out of this door? Because we were all in one of these. Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around
How
here,
did we
though.
not, though? She must have been put in here because this didn't happen in the other room. And we went into the same door.
That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Yeah, we're blaming the
Part
robot.
of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone.
I
in the
have
head.
metal hands, though.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Don't joke about that, Fi.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Oh, but if she was a man, we could just undress her right
Come on,
here.
boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe something else. For whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It's like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently beneath his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Oh no, it's Akane, and she's dead, because that's future Junpei! I'm torn on that theory, because I feel like Clover would recognize Junpei, at least say something about it, even if he was old. The woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Okay. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, and as if we were afraid she might break. This actually totally looks like Akane, though. That's the right hair length, this is the right hair shape, this is the right facial features. This could totally be a dead future Akane. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up at any moment.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Yeah, the
I'm
Adams
just
can
going
do
to
it,
have a look at the
apparently.
wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No,
Why would you assume? Why do you go to nurse? Why, medical license, you think doctor. You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
I didn't say anything about it.
I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you need to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a diagnosis. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Ago? In the future? It took 3 to 4 hours? What does that mean? Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through force intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin. Clean. Continuous. Wound angles. 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity. 150 millimeters. Wound length. 30 millimeters. Wound width. 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 97% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Wow! Who could have guessed? Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
What about the scalpel we
In
found?
other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Those descriptions, that's way too big to be a scalpel, though.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
What do you mean, no?
Why?
You think he's got, like, hidden ninja arms, blades?
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
So I guess anybody could have done it.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the
Oh,
left.
okay, that was the one that he and Clover came out of.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
And Clover was unconscious.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fine, please, stop joking around.
I mean, that's not a joke. That is fair.
I assure
but-
you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right?
Yeah, but Zero can do whatever.
I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on
So
me?
that you could say this and then say, no, I could never be Zero. I would never make myself look suspicious, but you were the one. You did it to counter the suspicion with suspicion. Suspiciously.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by
Okay,
doing
I'm
the
actually
exact
glad
opposite.
Dio is saying this, because this is a valid thing whenever this comes up.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Also, I want to point out just the way he's talking is how the way Ace was talking after he'd shoved the guy that wasn't Snake into the explosion room.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I don't think he is actively evil
Yes.
here, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
it just
If
reminds
Zero was
me.
the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple.
Part of the
The
game.
murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told
He's
us about
literally
the murder,
Zero the
then
Third,
Zero
not
Senior's
Zero
identity
Jr.
would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of the game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ding ding.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I'm wondering what's going to happen here, because we know now from the other route that if both parties don't vote, then they fail and die. But the group does not know this. Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we
And
don't
that
go
is?
vote, something bad's going to happen.
Why do you assume that?
You see?
Oh, she's right.
Just as I
but-
said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Bing, bing, boom. Bing, boom. Bing, bing, boom. So where's Quark right now? So we didn't let him see this? Well, Luna was there, and she was the one that pulled him away. Really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes
What?
ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, no, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother
I
you?
don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about it.
You also don't know who she is. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
It's green. And there goes the
Yep.
door.
Hooray! Everybody
Okay, this is gonna be different.
here! I've been waiting.
So we! We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up.
Yeah, Dio, be
This is
quiet.
your turn. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game.
AB game.
You're obviously going to have an opponent. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Mjolnir, and that means that. And it goes the other way. 10
Okay,
Mjolnir's opponent
this is
will
still
be
just
Siggy
this is just the
and
explanation of it.
Quark's enemy will, after all, if
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well,
Actually...
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Ding ding.
1 minute.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice drama.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
We don't have time to explain the prisoner dilemma. Rock,
You
paper,
have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good
Just
way
shut
to
up
decide?
and do it. 1, 2, 3,
Rock,
scissors.
I win! Huh,
Damn
looks like
it.
I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
We're
ally.
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess
Yeah,
not.
if he does, what is that?
That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn
And
those
when
points
will we
back.
do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious that we'll be playing the game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
What betray?
3, 2, 1.
The last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Ally! He'd never betray me.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
It'll actually be really weird if he betrays me
Results
here.
will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm expecting everybody to just ally in this round, unless Dio changes things here. It's fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, the footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? I guess if this could make him betray,
So you chose ally, huh?
you don't get to complain. I won,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji
See,
chose ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
We're
We're about
talking.
to announce the results.
Well, hurry it up. Start resulting. Let's go. We should have a look at
Fine.
those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Dun 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 dun.
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Dun 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 dun. Why? Why are we betraying Luna? Also, they did, but what the fuck? God, this was worse than the last one. The hell happened? God damn. See, they're the only ones that, well, actually, Luna, or Alice did ally in one of the routes.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us
Betrayals
check the
for
numbers
everyone.
on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
You were with us the entire time that she could have possibly been killed.
You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you
No.
the one who chose betray?
He wasn't.
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
Shut up, Dio.
I...
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it...
No!
Wouldn't it make sense
No,
to
it
choose
doesn't! The math still doesn't work out!
I get it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh no, now Luna's gonna be angry every time. Luna's gonna go into evil mode this route. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. I bet this route will lead to the most allies, because this will be... What will this be? This will be, Clover should be with Alice. And they'll definitely pick ally. We'd be with Luna. Luna will ally with us. There's no way she betrays first round. But Tenmyoji would be... with Dio and Quark again? That doesn't make sense. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? Still. Regardless. I know we take Luna, but yeah, one of them would have to duplicate. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. This is gonna be the most bloodbath route.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be on us or Siggy.
Somebody might die during the next round. Oh,
Or
well,
maybe...
right. This is just them counting the numbers, basically.
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
More skippies.
Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Why didn't you infer it from the context clues? Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
Wait, do we have 3? Was I a pair, or are there 2 magenta solos?
I'm a solo now.
Looks like, oh, never mind. I'm going with Clover. Yay! Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I thought
am
it said
yellow
solo
as
for
well,
us.
But it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
All right, it's time. It's time to get Dio in.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I could go with Tenmyoji again, actually.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah.
I think we'll do Tenmyoji first, and then we'll do
Says
Dio.
pear, and the color's cyan.
Which, if we get choice, we should get a choice here, right? Maybe we don't, because we were forced to go in one direction this way. But maybe that's what... Yeah, no, that would have to be what the split is, going to the 2 different doors.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's
Totally
random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Or goodbye. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All this is the same. All this is the same. Kinda weird that it's the same, but I guess it's information we should know. Why is this happening to me? It's been a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Cade said, we need to at least try to find a way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. These might be different because the pairings were different. Like, Alice will have nothing positive or against us here. So maybe we'll get more information out of her. Oh,
Sigma.
You got okay. Everybody's in different places now.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Okay, what are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
So?
Well, did you
No.
notice anything?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Yeah. Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I mean, I guess. Right.
Dio, what's this?
Total lunar. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon.
That?
We're on the moon.
What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Okay, Dio. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Which that would be about a week after Sigma was kidnapped, right? Because he was picked up Christmas, like the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depending on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
The bomb being in there is gonna look really bad for Kay.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
I mean, why not? What's wrong with that?
What the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I like Dio.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure you love animals, Dio.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
I don't like Dio and dogs being put together.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
I mean, kind
Don't
of.
tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Kind of.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Dio, you're an asshole. So I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got
You
squat.
were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Let's just ask them what they'd
And?
found. Nothing.
Useless.
Yeah.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary
headline
safe.
says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
That would make sense. With what happened in the other room. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
It's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
I don't feel like the article being in the safe if it had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
I mean, that would make sense considering none of us seem to know what Radical 6 is.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? It's even newspapers. The article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? No, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think the full-page ad's on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
What's in a newspaper?
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
I don't know if there will be newspapers in 2028 anymore.
Only an idiot would fall for this.
There's barely newspapers now.
Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
How about, can we ask each other, like, how long we've all been in here? Or how long it's been since we were kidnapped? Like, what day were you guys kidnapped on? Alright, let's have a look around. See if I can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. Oh, Clover's there.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Attend me. What? I just came to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and look around the room. Anyone else? Just him? So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell does?
Yeah, but you're acting like specifically upset about it.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other things to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard
I don't know
who
what that
grabbed
is.
us is the same bastard who killed her.
Okay.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us. You saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
What if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
It's good to know. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something
I'm pretty
else.
sure it won't.
What's that?
Nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
Answer my question.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
You betrayed us. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. Let's ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Okay, he's either drugged or Radical 6 is getting to him already. Turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head
Fast.
felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
He's just feeling a little radical. He's just doing kickflips over here. He was practicing his sports to be doing the radical fun time maneuvers, and he just couldn't hear what you guys were saying. Come on, Sigma, keep up.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty
That's
exhausting.
valid. He is a kid involved in this.
And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
I still like, what is the helmet? What does it do? You gotta do something, right? Like, are these lights? Are they holding drinks? Can you put straws in these? Well, it looks to me that you're doing fine. Guess we don't have to worry about anything. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep.
Things I was headed for snacks. Pog.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Sadly, no. Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
Stop being mean to me! You're the one that was mean to me! I've done nothing to you! I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? There's only one place I hadn't visited. Clovertide! You were mean for expecting him to not betray you? True. I'm wondering if they're gonna switch votes on me again.
Sigma.
Or if when I go back and do the betray, or if he's going to also betray still.
Well, have you found anything?
We'll find out eventually. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here.
Yeah, okay. Ooh! Betray is a straight line for a while. I wonder if it's like this, where people are like, nope, I'm making decisions.
No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice
Or a part of the
adjectives for
game.
Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Ah, I remember these puzzles. Hey, there's something I've been wondering
What?
about. So, What exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty
Yeah,
well.
we do. We're half sisters.
No, you're not.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to
What?
mean? I heard you two talking in the infirmary. Said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Tell me!
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Yes.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. It sounds like you'd heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
I'm the Junpei of this game, you can trust me. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
No! No! It's been way more than a year since 999.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
You said you were 21. It's been 3 years since then.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2...
Technically,
then
also, there
nine.
were 3 of them behind it. Right, there also were like 12 people, not 9.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me a little more detail? Besides, how do you even know about that in the
Because
first
I was
place?
part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Honor Game? Third?
No, it's my third. The same
Third?
thing happened 10 years ago.
Okay, that lines up with what you're saying, at least. Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Honor Games must have decided they wanted you to play a third
No,
one.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the people behind the second one are not involved in this.
Because the
Why
game
not?
was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already
Okay,
been
so Ace
arrested.
has been arrested. What about the second one? Said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. Let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the Nonary game? Isn't it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? No.
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the
What?
gas mask.
Gas mask. Was the same one Akane used, or Santa? Either of them. Maybe it was 7. Oh, yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd.
Okay.
Someone with
Okay,
a gas mask
timelines.
attacked Alice and
They
me
were
while we
picked up 3 days before Sigma was. Whoa! That's gotta be the same
but
person.
I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people
Yeah,
here?
I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
I mean, based on his size, he could only be either Ace or 7.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
He's definitely not Snake.
And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence, what happened now? Miyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
Oh, Quark's dying.
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Wow, it's happening fast this time. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's
It's
Quark?
in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. Well, we hope she's still there anyway. That's where we left her. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, the results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah, Radical 6! Tubular 9, let's go! Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere.
Yeah, but none of these had any labels
We didn't
on them.
find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Okay, what? Who let him get the scalpel again?
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
Die.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Uh-oh. Quark's hands moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop! Okay, we got him.
No! Let go!
I really thought he was gonna get himself. Let's get radical, let's go! Is this what the Radical and Radical 6 is? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I can use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Hey, something's going on with him now.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul once my
Oh,
mind
the
is
radical
gone.
change in
My
personality,
soul can
okay.
escape. Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
No!
I have to die! Kill
No!
me! Somebody!
Absolutely not.
Anybody
Stop
kill
it.
me! Kill me!
Ah! Jeez, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark? Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and wither until he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
I mean, yes, actually, there
Several
is.
beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt
As
him,
far
I
as you
promise.
know, it could be completely different.
But
Just hurry
It
up
could
and
be
do it.
labeled differently.
Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
So Clover is the one with the scalpel right now. I hope she doesn't go crazy this time.
I've got...
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right in the leg. Get needled on, nerd. Ugh.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
I probably know all
We had this conversation
better
already.
not.
Why would I lie? I've seen other viruses.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded
Look
in.
at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Too late.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
But Radical 6 is clearly
Why
real
not?
now. Theo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he
To
was
be fair,
infected with Radical 6.
it could just be programmed to say he has Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to
Yeah.
hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides,
Dio's got a
someone
kind of
mentioned.
fair point here.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much
Explain.
as I'd love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time.
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, yep, we're almost done. Shit, 5
And
minutes.
we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry.
Who was
but
paired
I
as
really
Quark?
need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
They're gonna have to pick him up. As if you tell us even if there was time,
Or
right?
would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
Good case should
Can't just
carry him.
leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark.
Yeah, I
will
feel
be
like that
able to
makes
move
more
much
sense.
faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Kay's voice is too, like, relaxing and nice for him to
Of
be
course.
evil.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
In Force Ace. At Fide's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Boop, 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 boop. But up. We don't need the scene of everybody walking through the area. You could just take us to the elevator doors.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, I actually definitely want to do option 1, because Dio will betray them, and they'll both die, and that'll be interesting. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark and Magenta to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark, Magenta to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Dio, Yellow to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain.
So, how do we want to pair up?
People who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you...
He always only says this when she has 1 BP.
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Ellen?
Anyone but Dio.
That's fair.
I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
He is the one with the evil virus.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with
I mean,
him?
yeah, he's passed out. It doesn't really matter.
I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's.
I'll take Tenny.
He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Yeah, okay, so it's Tenmyoji or Dio. Which was what I wanted to choose
Now,
anyway.
hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 slots. I want to go, I want to continue as Tenmyoji. I want to see what happens. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Leaving Quark with K is also, like, good
Take
for
care
me.
of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys! The door's closing!
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dashed through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
You whip. Bum, 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 bum. The garden. Well, we're not gonna go there. 3 doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Yay, no fighting! Are we going to the rec room? No? Oh, hey, looks like one of them open.
But only one.
No rec room,
Why's
okay.
that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Peck. What's the peck? Oh, okay, hello. We haven't seen this room yet. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Lock tight. Or even budge. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared Emergency Chocolate? Private Ecclesiastical Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What did it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Okay.
Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step.
Okay, so this
which
is
intended to prevent
this facility
contamination
is
of the
related to
installation.
Radical 6.
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC
So it's
can be
pressure exchange
depressurized,
chamber.
all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Alright, this route is steering way into it, so probably we're going to get the... Well, two of these ended in... This one and this one, I believe, ended in... Maybe it was these two. Ended in the bomb. So maybe we'll get a solution to this where we end up curing people. Oh, man. And that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. Yep, there's the suit.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got these on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Man, this is a big-ass room. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Ugh. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Hello, Pansy. How are you? Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Zero. Seek a way out. It's a normal day, now it's Slime Tries to Puzzle time. It is Slime Tries to Puzzle time. Zero. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us, bastard. I mean, that's definitely gonna involve something. Oh. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. I love you, Clover. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. This one's not. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Cardboard box filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Okay. I don't believe that. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Alright, so we gotta go back up and get a suit on. Clock! Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay, we can't interact with the lower ones. Clock time is a JoJo reference. So Benzie, not everything's a JoJo reference. Okay, here we go. 25113. 25113. I'll go back in here, actually. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. We can't get to the key, huh? That'll be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what the 5 cylinders are about. Right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna have to go find what the symbols represent. Why are we, what was with that angle? Locked. No good. It won't open. It's locked. Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. If there's no keyhole, I don't think we can open it. You're right, because we might as well leave those suckers alone for now. And the protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Suit up, let's go! You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Not yet. Door. Pipes. Pipes! Nothing's as big as here. Oh, okay. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt in it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see the symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. This is a manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits down to the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it. What? Instruction manual. Okay. I have no idea what this means yet. Red to orange. Yellow to green. And then white to black. Say not everything is a JoJo reference, but considering the clock is in here, it's likely that it's important to this, just like the clock was Uncovering the secret to Dio's stand. No, it is a JoJo reference. I can't believe it. There's 6 symbols on the bench drawn in yellow. So is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I doubt it. I bet I'm gonna have to like pull these off at some point. Oh, more suits. A protective suit keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be true. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Okay, these are all just suits. Oh, it won't open. No keyhole here either. We can't open it, huh? Alright. Well, I guess we'll come back up here eventually. Oh, wait, what are you? Huh. I wonder what these are all about. Do you think they mean something? Do you think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some sort of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seems like maybe that's what it was. Well, that's the machine, I guess. I can't find the power button. Me either. There's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Appears to be the main body of whatever the machine is. There's a USB cable coming out of it. Okay. There are colored squares on the side here. I'm not allowed to interact with it yet. Have I opened you guys yet? More suits. Okay. Alright, into the decompression chamber we go. Right down it is then. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe the touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why did they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, the other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line. Repeat the process. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay. Okay, so that's that. What were the other? It was yellow to green, and then white to black. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Completed! Good job! You did it! Nice work. We'll be able to get into this thing open now. Alright. Tablet. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Maybe there's a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but does have a USB port. Maybe if you plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Alright, so, oh, here we go. So it's 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. That's nothing. This is nothing. The cable's red. Some thick cables. Alright, 3 white, 1 red. Oh boy. Some thick cables. Sheet of metal. I see a purple in there. Oh good. It's not going anywhere. Hello, Zero. The model Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. Oh, you got that right. Plastic inflatable version of Zero. Let's pop it. This button increases the pressure, right? If I press this, it'll make me thinner? Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Clover, you're already a twig. What are you talking about? There's a key up here. Key. Do you think maybe you're supposed to put this in the keyhole? What else would a key be for? Looks like there's a decompression button. I'll try pressing it. No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Oh. There's a red button on the panel. Looks like it increases the pressure. Looks like a barometer. The needle's in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5 atmospheres in here. I'm guessing that's the pressure of the whole facility. Remember what Clover read in the manual? Something about the pressure inside being higher than the pressure outside. Alright, well, we've got the password to go get that other key. So let's go get that. Well, in theory, I have to go write it down. Up. Up we go! I still don't know why it gives me that camera angle. Okay. And so this is... trapezoid, diamond, up, star, cylinder, hourglass. So the puzzle or the password is cylinder, hourglass, trapezoid, 3 diamond. Okay. Will we need these for anything else going forward? Dunno. We'll find out. So, cylinder, hourglass, trapezoid, diamond. Nope, okay. 25113, right? So, cylinder, hourglass. Oh, I'm an idiot. Star. There we go. Can't read my own notes. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Key number 2. Alright, let's go plug the tablet in. Right, let's disconnect these and... the main body of the machine. The tablet's connected to it. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Child-sized suit. This one? Set of protective clothing, no. Set of protective clothing. Set of protective clothing. None of these are particularly small. And we still can't, like, open you, right? Small key. Wonder where this key goes. Small key. Probably goes in the keyhole. Oh, what am I saying? Okay, so this one's more circular than this one. That's right. goes in the square hole. Okay. You guys are all the same size. You guys unlock nothing. Nothing. Oh, these are the ones that we have on. Okay. Or where they were. Alright, back down then. Woo. Got the box of junk still. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the lock next to that one? Good, it opened. Okay. I didn't realize these were locked. Good. Let's look at it. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Look! Something in here. Uh-huh. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's some paper in here. This is... Found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Oh boy. I'm screenshotting this one. Whoop. Where'd you go? There you go. Found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. You can feed it in the archive. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Okay. So that's probably for the pipes, is what I imagine. Let's go put the suit up, back up. Nope, nope, go back in. Nope, get back in there. Nope, nope. Sigma, Siggy, Siggy. Get in there. Up we go. Spin. This stool is probably what the message is talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. A stool. I guess I need oh, do I need like the heckin' doll? Do I need to put the Zero doll in the suit? I don't feel like that would have the structural integrity needed for this. And I can't go through this door, can I? Hey, this door's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here, the only way's out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. It's a dead end. Oh. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easily. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Damn it.
Oh. Now it's getting all hopeful. The ducks.
Hey. I apologize for the yawning. Hey, Clover, where are you going?
I'm going upstairs and taking the stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here.
Clover, no! What'll I do without Clover? Well, there she goes. Ugh. Hello? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Put it back on, Clover.
Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, now we can't get out and Clover has to help us from the other side. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. But the button. Yeah, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Ah! It's gonna explode, and then there'll be stuff that I need in it. Hurry! We must escape! Nope, not allowed out. Shit! It won't budge! Use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit! Damn, I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get out. Or get it open. Alright, so 1.5 is what we need. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it! Right. Up.
Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power.
Well, that's it, I guess. Damn it! So, is this the power routing? No panel. Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Red cable coming out of the box. No panel on the wall. No? Okay. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Found a button to repressurize. Pop already! I wonder if... Haha! Oh, there's a smaller one. It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See, there was something inside. All that's left is Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Is it not that? Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. Was the Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Huh. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we've no choice, do we? It's here, it's probably part of these puzzles. No, damn thing's not gonna help us out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. Okay. Is this not something down here? No, I guess that's just the remains of its, like, helmet. Box. Hey, this plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. All right. Ooh, okay. There's something in here. The yellow and the purple one. Looks like it's bought some kind of machine. There's more yellow and purple. There's more over here. They look like the other ones we found. One's yellow, one's purple. Okay. Okay, so the color thing that I had before is not related to this. Hey, this won't fit. Yeah, I need the yellow. Come on, Siggy. Cable fin. It's yellow. Some thick cables. They sure are. Right. So I need to connect this one. And then portable. I guess it doesn't read. Oh, I don't have to put it in any of these. Huh. Huh? Thick cable. Yeah. Cable's red. Do I have to put on these, maybe? Oh, okay. I'm not actually, like, trapped in there. It's the number bench. Oh, wait, nope, that's just still the 0. These 0 don't mean anything. I have, like, the lockers, but I don't, or, you don't, hold on, what are these? Oh, they're laser emitters, of course! This is a laser emitter. What the hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. Well, what was I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Since I can find one of them here. Whatever. Let's just hook it up. Okay, now I understand it. So I put the purple there, it makes the laser. Put a, yeah, purple here. Put the yellow here. No. Huh. Is this gonna work? No. Can I do it diagonal? I can do it diagonal, okay. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Pressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. All this to explode the zero balloon. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. And Clover didn't see a single bit of this happening. Alright, we restored pressure. We can only use the door panel now. Like when we came in, right? Let's go! Oh, okay, I gotta go a different way though. No. No, it's exactly the same. What are we talking about? Ah, it's different. Okay. Okay. Is this what yeah, okay. No, but I don't have... Okay, there's no orange on any of that. Okay. So, number 1 is cyan to red. We don't have a blue. Okay, let me put it back how it was. Shit! This is harder than I thought. No, this is different. Okay. What color do I have? Okay, I have all of them for 2 and 3 here. So, cyan to green. No. What? Oh, okay, I wouldn't be able to do that one anyway. It would still be cyan to green, then the black to magenta. But there's no way to get... There must be a different color set in here. Oh, hold on, the 0. A 0 junior doll. I guess it won't help. We should take a closer look. No, we should take a look at it now. Or not? Okay. Was I remembering that things wrong? Hydrate. I will hydrate in a moment. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black. I did those. We'll hydrate. And I will stretch. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Oh, this is outside. There must be one for inside. But I don't have it. And unless we can get out here. Press hold it shut. No, okay. Can't leave that alone now. Clover! Clover! Clover, help! Hey, don't touch that! That's the immersion button! We just got the air back. You won't let it all out again? Remember... Yeah, okay, but I don't have... I have the paper... I have this. But none of... Like, I don't have... There's no blue in there. And I can't make these. Yeah, there's no blue here. Maybe... Blue is white? No. It has to be... Clover's on the other side of the glass. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do?
Can you look around and see if there's anything useful?
You mean over here?
Yeah. Oh. Check in that box from before. Clover, can you look in the locker?
Sorry, I already took a look at it, but there's nothing in there that can help.
Clover, is there anything in that box? I see that.
No, it's empty.
Hey, Clover, look under that machine.
Here.
Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up. Is there anything in it?
Okay, hold on. This is...
Hey, what is it?
There's a piece of paper in here.
A piece of paper?
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, this is a little different. The picture's smaller, but I guess it's not the same.
Or similar. What's it of?
How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to the other circles.
Hydrate, I will hydrate again. Thank you, Sapensi. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. This is perfect. If we connect the dots like this. There we go. That's what I needed. I will stretch. Okay. So it is... I don't need to write this down. It's white to purple. Alright, white to magenta. Yellow to red. Thank you for the head pat. I still don't know why there's a second one. I still have not been able to figure out why. Stretchiest tomato you've ever seen? Well, that's just true. And then cyan to green. Ba-da-ba-dum! Completed! Good work!
What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Okay. Welcome back! I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Stretch! I will stretch! Ah! Me limbs can't stretch any further! I'm being torn apart! No, I can never be torn apart. I'm a silly slime. Waddle, you are late.
Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me.
Hi, Trace and Pensy. No, now Hope's gonna make me stretch again. Waddle, that is acceptable. I started new game. Oh my god, double! How do I double stretch? Yeah, I started playing Yakuza 7 on New Game Plus recently. It's game good. Yeah, it does only get wilder. It's like the best RPG ever made. Houndmates is the best. Every aspect of that game is the best. Wait till you get to Dragon Kart, Waddle. Can we take these off now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right?
Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. No, genuinely though, like, Yakuza 7 / Yakuza Like a Dragon is genuinely one of the best RPGs I've ever played. It has great characters, it has great story, it has great gameplay. It is incredible. And even if you don't want to get into the Yakuza series as a whole, play Yakuza 7. It's fantastic.
Ah, feels much better.
Clover, you're drenched in sweat.
Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you?
Sigma might not be. It's possible I am. Of course not. Let's put them back in the locker.
Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma.
Again, I don't think Sigma is. I might. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Okay, so, can we... Go away. Can I combine these? Nope. I can! Haha! I probably need the code that's on him, though. Should I put the dressed-up Zero Doll in here? 8. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the panel. Once you have that, enter the... Okay, let's give it a shot. I do not understand. Huh. I don't get this. 133? The Junior doll has been dressed in a small protective suit and is now standing on the chair. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors of the pattern. Once you have that... I see. Click this to scan... No? Colored squares inside here. Okay. Okay. I think this is just telling me the colors for each spot. Okay. I have this one is probably what's going on here. But I don't know... Oh, okay, wait. So follow the pattern. So cyan to red. Red to... Red to blue. Okay, so... Oh, I'm making a number. Okay. Yellow. Okay, so this... No. So it's 6. And then starting cyan, red, blue, cyan, red, blue, yellow. No, okay, wait. Cyan, red, cyan, green, excuse me, black, blue. Okay, so that would be 2? And then cyan, green, black, magenta, that would be 3. Hey!
Good job! You deserve a pat on the back.
Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed.
You're right.
Ah, yes, okay, this is what I'm gonna need for the other one. There are colored squares on the side here. Looks like the password I found in the AB room in the infirmary.
Yeah, that's what opened the safe.
No. Oh, okay, yes, let me back in. Okay, so... green, magenta, so 1, then 1 1, and then cyan, green, then 1 1 7. We're haloing it up. Let's go, John. Huh? Did I solve it?
Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything.
Moon, sun.
Huh? This one's different. You think you'll open the safe too?
Well, no harm in remembering it. Said moon, sun, right? Moon, sun. Where is the safe? There it is. Yeah. So like the woman going to the boy room in the infirmary. Yeah, password. Oh. Is this one? Ba-da-ba-dum!
Hooray! It opened!
Good job. Alright, what secrets are we learning this time? I'm afraid. AB Game 1, okay. This first is the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents the two choices each player is given, A and B. AB is the choice to ally, B is the choice to betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose to ally or betray before the time limit is up. Alright, these are just the rules of the AB game. Penalty! If you break the rules, or if your BP falls below 0, you'll be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelets will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. The first is anesthetic soprol beta, 9 minutes later, muscle relaxant, and then the relaxant will cause your lungs to cease functioning and kill you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. Voting machine. Machine used by the not to be mistaken for an ATM. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in this facility is kept at a very high pressure related to the outside environment. This is all to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the pressure exchange chamber. In order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment, all persons entering the PEC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter the PEC. Scotch, type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Ten Mioti's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float, a well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as a black cow, Quark is taken to saying root beer floats in my boat, which warms Ten Mioti's heart. Alright. And then, what is the second password? Star, sun, moon. Ba-ba-da-bum. Nailed it. Yeah, looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in here.
Whoa, what is all this stuff?
Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the infirmary said floor A.
So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh?
What are these arrows I'm realizing now?
I mean, we took an elevator down to get here.
Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. It looks like key cards.
They've got moons on them.
That means these must be the moon key the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this?
Looks like a memory card.
Feels like I've seen something like that before. But where?
I wonder what's on it.
Well, unless we can find something to stick it in, we won't be able to find it anytime soon. It's the monitor in the infirmary. Speaking of Tear, just faced one. It was fun when they play during my turn. And then after all the plays are done, I can still cook, they heckin' scoop. Get back here, let my birds I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand, Sapensi. I don't understand. Yugo, got it. One day maybe I'll understand Yugo. Probably not. Well, unless we find some. Oh yeah. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we just take it with us. What we've got left is the key.
Is that the key to the exit?
What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. There was nowhere to put in a memory card here, right? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. The door was upstairs. This never really came into play at all. I mean, I guess it was just to mark the normal pressure. But we learned that elsewhere. There we go. Lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
You found it.
Bing, 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 bing. Alright, so is Dio gonna be a fuck and go put his card in the thing again already? Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we can discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Yep, Dio's being a fuck.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right. Got
Let's
it.
go.
Oh, are the arrows the elevators? Okay. That would make sense. Again, can you just put us where we need to be? I get it, we're going through the elevators. I understand. It's for effect. It's so much. It's been so much wasted time. We return to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Oh. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
Probably back in the infirmary.
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. No, we have important information to tell you.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
It's gonna be the thing about, like, he needs to go. Oh, well, no, because we could just vote. Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Either the run mode and easy mode. No, I will never go to easy. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, we finally found some.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Right, okay, this was also true in the first one we did. We can cure Quark's Radical
So it would
6.
seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
You.
Hope nobody else gets
Should
it.
be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun as an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back into the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of that insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his head wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
Yeah, did you forget?
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So you and Kay were the ones who opened the
Not
AB
both
gates?
of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
I mean, I guess they could have done it to, like, notify us, like, hey, get back here. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing? Yeah, put it into the monitor.
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Do we? What if it's like a Monokuma style, here's all your dead friends card? I slipped the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped out on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Okay.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Is there a volume button? Luna tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Yeah, and we're on
Never
it.
seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2020.
Don't fight me! Oh, God!
The moon's this amazing red.
Okay, so it's definitely not... We're definitely past
You
2028.
guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot.
Yeah, we're on
You're
it.
supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Oh! Okay, it's a little bit further away.
How are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway,
Are we on Mars?
hey, something
I
wrong?
thought we were on the
Talk
moon.
to me, guys.
Well, hydrate.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table.
9, you say?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat.
Did we all go to Mars?
Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are...
Oh no, not dead. I'll stretch.
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
That is not a voice actor of anybody in the series at the moment.
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed
Why'd you kill them?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed
Oh,
6
okay. The
billion
progenitor of the Radical 6 virus. Oh! Is this why it has a 6? Why it's Radical 6? Killed 6 people with it initially? And that 6 billion people died?
Are you there?
I guess that probably at the time of the release of the game, that was the population of the planet.
Respond!
Radical 6 billion!
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened?
What did happen? On Mars! Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test
What do
site.
you mean Mars? What do you mean Mars mission?
Mars? I'm sorry, you mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
No!
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission
spot in
to Mars,
Nevada, okay.
with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Okay, so not actually on Mars. Are we actually on Mars, though? So what we just listened to was a transmission from the project?
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear
thought
what
we
was
were
on
on the
that
moon.
card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close
It's
to
when
each
you
other.
lower your
In this
the whole
case,
party's
we're talking
HP to
about a
1,
superior
but
conjunction,
you gain
where Mars and
drain
Earth are on the exact
in
opposite sides of the sun.
instead.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, There'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
It's Zoe's only good skill.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? It was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck does she mean by that?
What the hell happened there?
Radical! Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
Everywhere!
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Okay, so you do know about it.
Fell apart.
Some of us have been asleep for a while. Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, I take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Finally, they're talking about this. And you see what I'm saying, right? That record was made close to a week after we all got picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future. No!
10 minutes until Ambidex game polling closes.
Have a good night,
All
Hope. I hope you sleep well.
Please enter your votes. If
I need
no
to know what
vote
year it is.
Recorded before...
We're out of time.
I'll stretch again. Come on.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
Stretch and fall. Oh, dear Lord, I almost just fell off my chair. And by fell off, I mean, like, flung my chair backwards. Wait, you haven't answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Yeah, moving. We'll also hydrate.
That's enough!
What?
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking the tray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
I still don't fully trust Fi.
I'll make sure everything goes fine.
In the other route, maybe I will, but I don't right now. Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. What are my thoughts now? That we might be on Mars? Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going too. I've said from the beginning, we're definitely further. The timeline didn't make sense. We've definitely been asleep for a while. But how long is the question?
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
I still don't know how this is connecting to 999, though. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
I mean, okay, in this specific case, she can actually only pick Betray.
Yeah.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
And die.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
And Dio's a dick. Hey, Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry.
Kay will physically not
That
let
will
her
not
do
happen.
that.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked to the room just left of theirs. Tenny has to pick Ally, because otherwise I would die, and the game can't let that happen. So I left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
And by can't let that happen, I mean there's a path here, so it's not gonna happen.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will choose Ally. That's it, pretty much.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems
You
like a
have
risky
no
bet.
reason to kill me. You're so much grumpier on this side. I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She'd run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you.
Yeah, but the bargain won't work. Because the bargain is she escapes and she lives, or I die.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
In this, right now, yeah. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I am a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise?
Of course.
We promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Bing, bing.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
I want to know if she's joking or not. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong.
Clover, what happened?
Just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
No.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to
I don't.
anything you say.
What is happening with her? Anything.
Anything.
Is this the Radical Six hitting her?
So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you do the Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very
The only
nice.
safe choice is to pick Betray.
I believe that the Radical Six is getting her because this does not seem like Clover. If you choose the Ally, we don't.
I'll have 9 BP, but you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds.
Clover really wants me to. Clover really wants me to betray him, though. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to 10 Miyoji and pick Ally? Would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick...
I mean, no, I'm gonna pick Ally. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I want to believe she's testing me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for Ambidex Gates.
Bing, bing.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ba-ba-da-bum. yeah, they're smart. They were smart to pick Betray there. They literally had no choice. Tio, you fucking dick.
Points have been assigned.
Dio was gonna kill them.
Subtracted accordingly.
Dio was gonna kill two of them right
check
there.
Your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, seems like I made the right choice.
You did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say
Thanks.
the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
It wasn't.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and slacked off and walked away. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
The Radical Nine's getting to everybody.
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. And there was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining
Again,
my humanity.
I need to point out that if everyone just picks Ally every time, you are fine within 3 rounds!
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Everybody would get 6 points, and everyone starts with 3! Easy peasy!
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Also, if you betray at this point, like, without, like, numerically mathing stuff out, you are just bloodthirsty and want to kill people. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your parents will...
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of risks were extended for me to examine. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
Solos are red, green, and blue.
Are they allowed to sleep? Probably. I mean, yes, but no. Because they do have to wait between things. As long as you get woken up between games, it's fine.
K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
But also, it's just like, just stay awake until it's fixed. It's only 45 minutes in between games. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too. You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another. Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, but it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like. Are we actually gonna get to the white doors this time?
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only the three of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
What is this? You following me?
He does not trust you.
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
Well, you asked!
See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Tenmyoji. Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room is completely empty. Completely empty? As in there is no one? I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, there he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay, well, but like, why? Why it's so grumpy? All the stuff we've had with us got grabbed, was taken away. Why were you hiding?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Why are you so grumpy? Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
Of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard the recording about it.
Any idea what you're talking about?
What do you mean?
I'm getting old. Memory's not.
Oh, fuck off. No, tell me the rest.
I'm forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something all right. You remembered so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yeah! Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
No, I need to know everything.
For the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed?
I don't care. Tell me.
The whole world just crumbles around you. You sure you want?
I'll be the judge of that. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Bum. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice is
dead.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
The way his mouth looks when open his bed. Yeah, the models are really not great. They definitely, were leading up to what would eventually be Somnium Files, but these models are... yeah, they do their best. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Yep, she got stabbed by herself, probably. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. I felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No! Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Now, this time it was Clover that took the scalpel. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each person of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Possibly you, under Radical 6. What if we're all zero, and Radical 6 just turns you into zero?
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down.
It zerofies you.
We don't even know know if she was killed.
Well, I mean...
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Yeah, maybe. It's not impossible.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
Yeah, and she ran off.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Yeah, that's definitely the logical assumption to make, Clover. Now, this lines up with her characterization. Because Clover kind of went crazy when she thought people were in on things together to kill Snake. So, she might be about to go axe murdery.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
This also logically doesn't make any sense. She knows where most of us went. She's actually the most unaccounted for person, except for maybe Fi.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3.
Alright, somebody pick her up. Just lift her up. To be continued. Okay. I guess we gotta go betray Tenmyoji then. Clover's characterization is really weird in this compared to 999. And I want to know why. Oh, that's the end of that. Oh, these both end here, actually. Because, like, there is an implication that, like, everyone's dead around her. Because she said something in one of the other ones about Alice leaving her alone. Which would imply that, like, Snake, Junpei... I mean, Snake and Junpei... Snake, Junpei, and Seven, let's say, are dead or, like, gone from her life. And I don't think... Snake definitely wouldn't. I don't think Junpei would have just, like, abandoned her. Unless he had to, like, go and find Akane. Because she did say they're on the run, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know what 7 would do, actually. I do think 7 was in on the game before. Alright, let's go betray Tenmyoji.
Hey, Sigma.
Sorry, Tenny, I'm in love with this girl, though. Can't help it. I'll do anything for Clover. And I can blame it on her.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Ba-ba-da-bum. They're in different places. I'm sorry, Tenny. The hot girl made me do it.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
Betray and killed you.
You could have.
That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
It was a completely different situation.
No, it wasn't. It actually makes less sense than now.
In In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Yeah, but in theory, she's not leaving without Alice, but also Alice is probably still dead
How
at
do you
this
intend
point.
to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open
Really? Then what's that? Look,
really?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Really? What the hell? No, no way. Oh! Okay! I almost want to say this just isn't Clover. This doesn't make sense.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! Getting out of here!
Yeah, get her! Get her! Jump her! Dio leapt toward Clover as a war, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Bye! Have a good time. With the last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. I really don't know what they're doing with Clover here.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors
Maybe Snake is being held
other than
hostage.
the
I mean,
number
no,
9
though. It does not
have
seem to be
been
what's happening.
unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
What we can do now is wait for her to call for help. Interesting, there's a whole nother note here.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. Okay, so is that next node piece just gonna be a dead end? Okay, yeah, okay, it is. Alright, I guess it's, I haven't gotten anything that would unlock either of these. Oop, no, I didn't, Yes, you got kidnapped, I don't care, Sigma. Okay. Yeah, so that one says not enough medicine. This is who planted the bomb. This is also who planted the bomb. So I guess we have to, I guess it's, I guess we can just go back here and do betray, since we're gonna be betrayed. Oh, I can't... Oh, no, never mind. This is still the ally pass. This would be to go with Dio. Yeah, let's go hang out with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
I don't really trust him, but...
Yeah, okay. If you... No, but this is the ally side. Why does that go longer? There's no way he doesn't betray us. Is someone gonna, like, pin him down so that he can force an ally? Because he's gonna betray me.
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about finding Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna. I think for what might explain what's going on with Clover is, like, she's obviously like a secret agent now, right? There might be something big related to Zero going on that they know about that just they haven't told us. Although they seem to have been feigning, or maybe not feigning, but they seem to be not knowledgeable of a lot of things. They seem to be at about the same knowledge as everyone but Tenmyoji. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening with her.
10 seconds remain.
Maybe there's a plot to destroy the world.
Doors closed.
Come on, guys, hurry! The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Maybe the Radical 6 virus has infected the morphogenic field and is causing her to be corrupt and evil and do bad things. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Good, huh?
No.
Am I great or what?
I mean, yes, you are, but no.
Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay? Don't be mean.
Hey!
Don't be mean to Clover.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
I don't think either of the people here can be considered gentlemen.
I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Interesting.
Oh man, I'm good.
No.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from
Well,
it.
you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Ah, the laboratory! Maybe this will be the medicine finding thing. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Mind rays? A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Possible.
If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that,
If we
axelavir.
do, we can cure Quark.
Axelavir.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. Actually, this place objectively has been set up for you to succeed because all the puzzles are made to be solvable. Let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright. There's something on this tray. That was not what I was trying to get. It's a Pokeball. It's a Pokeball. It's, I mean, like, that actually literally almost is what it is. There's another Pokeball. Seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2.
Hydroponics, you say? Preparation for hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 part water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repetitive relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the stripped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. There's some paper inside.
Let me see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It totally does. Okay. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. It's called a fume hood. Thank you very much. What's this thing?
Who knows?
Nope, okay. Okay, there's the fume hood. We need to find the frog to dissect, I guess. Oh, something down here.
This must be some kind of a waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real?
Seed! Seed!
These look like something you put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now, except for this one. Root! What the hell is this? A dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
It looks like a root.
It's probably some kind of preserved specimen.
Frog!
This is a saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something?
You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it.
How do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the other side of the lid, silly.
Look at him go!
Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Don't give it a name.
Aw, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How'd you know?
The smell.
Really?
Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
Empty containers, empty containers, empty containers.
Well, I think that's everything. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here that we can use.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Dio. Seed! Binder.
The binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions.
Steps for dissect. Nope. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from plants, root, and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has been done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. It's a whisk!
You open it up like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab.
Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something like this. Something this heavy duty. Alright, we need the ethanol from the frog.
Ethan, you know the hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it says something about preparing different hydroponic fluids, and they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these?
The stuff in the 5 beakers appears to be undiluted hydroponic fluid. Apparently I need to dilute it with water. Not saline, though. Water. Oop. Oh, seeds! I have so many seeds. Black. There's nothing going on here. This is a microscope?
I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them.
Like seeds? No, like the capsules that I have. Okay. Man, look at these pipes.
I think they run down the beakers underneath. They're handles where the pipes meet. If we turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if we turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right?
What is this liquid then?
Probably water.
What do these numbers mean?
They're supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows into each pipe. There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the central pipe. And then each pipe after that split gets 40.
So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount.
Yeah.
How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though?
I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the right. Like this.
After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, so it said 1 part this, 10 parts water. So times 10 to these, and that'll be what we need. Okay, so this now would be, probably, actually, let's put... Only 40 can get here. Oh, no, yeah, so do that. So let's get this one back up, because that's what this was for last time. So this now would be 20, 20, so this would be 10, so this would be 30, which is what we need. So we need 30, 50, 20, 30, 30. 20, 30, 30, right? Yeah, okay. So, we split this and we're at 40 and 40. 10 is coming out of here. We're now at 50 for here. Split this here. We're at 20 and 20. Split this. We're at 20 and 20. And split here. And we're at 10 and 10. Wow, that's easy, actually. So I'm pretty much just halving all of them, actually. Yeah. Huh. That was a lot less difficult than the other one. Every one of those was just turned to half. Pour the water in the beakers and all the lights are green.
You did it!
Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but here goes. Alright. Seed. The long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay, that's not helpful. Round seeds in fluid B. And, okay, so round is not... So we got long. We got round. I guess I can look at the ones that I have. We have long, round, striped, long, half, circle, and stripe C. Then we have red. We're just making a chart. Yellow. Green. Cyan. And blue. Just straight up, we're just straight up making a chart. Alright. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3. Okay, but we don't know anything about that. Round seeds in fluid B and in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. So round in yellow and cyan failed. None of the marked seeds germinated put in green. So green is bad. No green. Non-marked seeds failed to oh, okay, wait. The marked would probably be these 3. So the striped and the half. Okay, so none of the marked seeds germinated put into green. So striped L, half, and striped C are out for green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow. So red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. When the striped seeds were placed into fluid D, cyan, and fluid B, only one of them failed to germinate. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, one of them failed to germinate. So one of these failed to germinate in cyan and blue. In both of them, though. So if I take out cyan and blue, both of them have enough to still be... Huh, okay. Let's say tentatively that one. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Ah! Tentative, 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 tentative. That still gives me a lot of options. Unless I can put things in multiple. Oh, probably I can, actually. Okay, so... in striped L... Okay, so there's nothing that could only be in one. Green... Put circle in the green. Let's put... striped C in red. Let's put striped L in yellow. Let's put half in blue and then cyan. Does that work? No, okay. So you don't work in red, and you don't work in blue. So striped circle does not work in red, and half does not work in blue. See if I just switch them. Hey, okay, there we go.
You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds!
Don't say that.
Huh? Why not?
Just don't.
Quiet, quiet, you two. Look at this.
Oh, now it's really a that's just a Pokeball.
Oh!
A red capsule. It's a red capsule sitting in the hole. We still have a lot of seeds. Beakers, I don't need to mess with it anymore. Okay. So we are, in theory, done here. Well, let's not do you yet.
Should we look at the binder we found next to the mixture? I remember seeing something that said DNA extraction instructions.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to you. I still haven't looked at this one. No, not you. I want whatever this is. No! I want whatever this is! No! I guess I'm just not allowed to look at this. Alright. Into the fume hood. Frog!
Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here?
That's a drain! What's wrong with you?
No, I see. You've got the frog there, planning to take it out, I assume. You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first.
Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol in the drain. And set the frog over here. I don't have a scalpel, though, unless that is... no, it's a line.
This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here.
It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Yeah, I don't actually need the frog, do I? Okay, so... Place plant material in the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add saline. Be dripped into a beaker. Pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect the bottom of the beaker. Okay. Root. Okay, time to throw the root in the mixer. Alright, done. Saline. Alright, I'll just pour saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Alright, looking good. And now the ethanol. Alright, next I pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess I should do it. Do you think the gel here has the DNA in it we're supposed to collect?
Probably.
So what do we do with it?
Does the manual say anything?
Oh, yeah. I think there was a 4th step in there. Was there? Am I dumb? Collect to the bottom of the beaker, use an empty capsule. Oh, capsule! Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker.
Awesome, you got it!
Green Pokeball! Alright, we still need one more Pokeball. A strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Alright. Well... I still have a capsule, though. Maybe is that going to be used, like, to collect whatever the last bit's going to be? Microscope, apparently. There's circular holes in the top that fit the capsule we found. There's nothing on the screen. Maybe it's connected to the machine next to it. I must need more. Okay, I can't take them back. There are 2 more machines, so it would make sense that there's more. I'm not allowed to use that one yet. And I can't get to this other one. The steel plate bolted across the door can't open it. Oh, scalpel! Okay, never mind. We are cutting it up. Lion eating... Let me actually investigate this. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? It's clearly a lion eating a sun, Clover. Or even looking... Right. His thing. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kitting that?
What?
Sorry. The sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard.
That's pretty weird.
Tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. Okay. Nothing about it eating a sun? Cut frog.
Sigma? What are you gonna do with that scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But, poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. He's an ex-frog. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess it saves me the trouble. Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Alright, we still... So that's 3 capsules, but I believe we still need to do a 4th one? But I don't have a 4th one. Sigma! Come here! What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. How long have I been muted? I thought my... I thought it was unmuted. Alright, he's explaining DNA. I'm upsetty. Okay, he's explaining DNA. And he is correct, except there is also a U, which I believe just takes the place of an A sometimes. Yeah, the entire stream, right. Uh-huh. Actually, though, how long have I been muted? You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. I mean, I was just reading stuff, so it's not like... I didn't say it too much. Fuck, I'm done with this. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T, and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. There have to be multiple answers to this, though? Because I don't have anything else that would have gotten me the, stuff. Oh, it just... Okay, just Dio explaining DNA? That's fine. This C is funky. Oh, it's because it's not paired right here. Okay. No. Also no. Oh, wait. Oh, I can move these bottoms. Okay. I thought I couldn't for some reason. Okay, so let's... Nope. Nope. There, okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, so this is the only way I can make this set work. Wait. This is not done? What's wrong? This. Okay. I also have to make this work. Okay. Oh! Okay. This causes that to move. No. Yes, but now this one is unaligned. Okay, now this one is unaligned. Okay, and this one moves on its own. Okay. There we go. That's the green, though.
Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat?
I'm not hungry.
Get turkey.
What the hell? Like chicken? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh.
There's something on it.
This is
a safe password.
Perfect. This is what we need.
Yeah, now we can get in the safe.
Okay. So it has to do with this, then. Microscope, there's only one hole, probably need a fourth capsule for. Okay, so I need a fourth capsule to be able to get the hidden file. So there is still something to do. There are 2 other machines here that it won't let me interact with. Why? Like, why is this here, but it won't let me interact with it? Alright, nothing over there. Lion eating a sun. Give me frog. Give me frog juices!
Lord Hoppington, why? You left us so soon!
Shut up! Frog, it's been cut open. I feel bad for it. Do I combine it with something, maybe? What do I have? I have liquid waste. Check all the seeds. Check every seed! Okay. Some beakers.
Looks like they're empty. You probably won't need them.
Empty, 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 empty. Something anything of use. There's nothing else in here. Oh, we'll go if we have to, I guess.
That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street.
What the hell are you talking about? What is she talking about? I get the feeling we won't be able to... I get the feeling this won't be the last time. Okay, so I need to mix something in here.
You're gonna use the seeds in the mixer?
Yeah, you think I shouldn't?
No, I just mean, don't you think you should put them all in?
You mean all 5 different types of seeds?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why not? Alright. So here's how we get more DNA. Alright, done. Next is the saline. Oh, look at the yellow. Now we need the ethanol. Huh. I guess I should do it. Alright, and then the final. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion in. I'll be honest, I forgot I had the fourth capsule already.
Awesome, you got it!
Pop. Oh! Oh, just putting all four in gets me this.
Look! The screen changed!
What's going on?
You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that.
Why?
Dunno, but I was just thinking.
Thinking what?
Well, the thing we put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's have a look.
Star, moon, moon. Up. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yes, it opened.
You did it.
Memo. Nope, not memo. Alright. What now? What are we gonna learn now? Floor A and B. The facility is 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as the floor A, and the bottom floor is called floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in the project has insisted this is a vile and hurtful lie. Research Journal 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 divides this to 1 square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Okay. 6 is June. I feel like that might be unrelated, but I... Motherfucker. Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempts to take their own life, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far, we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. So someone here has a natural immunity to the virus. My assumption would be Sigma, but I don't know. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. That's hecked up. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. I'm filling my water is what's happening. And my jug is almost empty. So don't worry about the sounds you might be hearing. It's all fine and natural and good. At times, these swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I didn't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. There's an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of them are hiding those pods, like you see on the helicopters and SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when they get in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they fly out at once like psh. Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. The antiviral medicine made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it is an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. It's at least 10 years past 2028. And then replicated using the IG replicator. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we were going to have to replicate it. Because of course you would. That's what these things do. An Accelerate injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. Alright, and then the actual code is Sun, Moon, Sun. Ha! It opened!
Awesome! The suspense was killing me.
Okay, what have we got here? First is a map.
It says floor B.
The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge.
Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards.
Each one's got a picture of a moon on it.
And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure. Fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Is it even letters? What the heck is this?
Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff.
Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it?
Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian?
They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things.
Is that medicine? What's it say on the label?
Axelavir. Exceliver?
Axeliver?
Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Exceliver?
You're right! This is it! This is Exceliver! It's a cure for Radical 6!
Whoa, hold on! Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark!
First we've got to get out of this room.
Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right?
Yeah, let's go. So I'm wondering if one of these are replicators. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it. Yeah, those must be the replicators. Alright, where is the door? I have to go the other way. There we go. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You ready, guys?
Yeah, let's do it!
Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You found it! I got an achievement, Master of Escapology.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah,
machine.
probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Okay, Clover. Of course! This machine must be here so that we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our
Because
help.
you care so much. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelerate?
Yeah, why? Yeah, definitely. Is this the first time that Dio has been in the laboratory? I know he wasn't last time. Because it was K. No, he would have been. He would have been in here last time. See, it was K. See, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hands. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Okay.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Okay. I mean, I would do that without the threats. Well, actually, maybe I wouldn't. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
You want to kill me?
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Actually, no. He probably wants to ensure that we ally. Well, I mean, betray, he'd win out anyway. Because he can't let Clover get enough points. Because if she gets 9, she gets out. But why would he ally with me? I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
If you have time to. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it!
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage.
That's not true,
How
but okay.
unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Sure. I was probably gonna pick ally anyway, because there's no way you're gonna kill me. It's fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
I wonder where... I guess the true ending is over here, maybe? But I don't know. If this ends up being everybody allies, I think it would be over here. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1. That means I'll get penalized.
That means...
Look, it's not what I want to do, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. So we now, by the end of this, if we don't already, we're going to have the ability to go... It's already unlocked. In fact, it is no longer locked. So we can now go and back over here. I'm going to finish off this. I'm going to finish off probably this whole string. I'll definitely finish the Dio ones, then I'll go back here, maybe. So what is... This would be the betray route? Yeah. I didn't wait for Clover's response. But yeah, we'll finish the Dio stuff for sure before we go back. Bing, bing, bing. Mom. Ba, ba, House A.
An ambidex
Oh!
gate has been opened.
Not Dio? Or was it Dio that just did it?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah,
I
it was
went ahead
Dio.
and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then,
Right.
huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
The laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses
Yes.
and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that I hear one word about it.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I
Or
see.
beside me, Clover bit her lip. So how did it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
Why not vote first and then go?
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found.
It actually doesn't make any sense while there is an active timer to not just do it and then
Never
go.
know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Yeah. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going
Hold on.
too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Is it gonna be Latin?
He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Yeah, I figured. Latin? You mean you can read
Yeah, with time in a dictionary.
it? So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Yeah, I mean, it might.
It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal
Maybe,
entry.
I told you, maybe it is about walking the dog and it was nice. What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6, yeah, right, we have this in a file. This means that for every second, therefore one set, yes. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. That is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. We all are infected with Radical 6. No, never mind. It would be the reverse to that. I was going to say, we've been infected with Radical 6 so that we are moving faster and can research things better, but no, it would be the other way. Radical is another term for what is known as the root. That's true! That is a term for the root. The function inverse to taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speeds, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increase in speed of output, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be folded with massive amounts of information, or flooded. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. You know, I just actually realized the gold files, like some of them have been, no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say some of them are the descriptions that we get late in from that safe, but some aren't. But no, because that's not always true. Because I was thinking maybe we get these like every time, or like I would always get these, but then these would be from the file. But no, I guess that wouldn't necessarily be the case. So the best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. The entire area reeks with a stench of decay, the crows and the frogs. Oh Lord, please, let the future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know that what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about, what, 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to
I was gonna
commit
say, we
suicide.
just unlocked that. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
This is gonna, okay.
What do you make of that?
This is gonna be a weird one, because Tenmyoji should know this. So this one might just be Tenmyoji saying that, but then why did I have to unlock something for it? What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Cellivir that cures it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way to know it was... There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too.
So we are in the quarantine
shelters.
shelters.
We all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have
right, no, it would be the other way around, yeah.
In underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean that we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but It seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
I am very interested to know what the development schedule... How long was this game in production while Danganronpa was out? That's all I'm gonna say, until, like, much later, because Haru might be watching live or watching the VODs and she's playing Danganronpa, so I'm not gonna spoil anything Danganronpa in this. But yeah, I want to know what the overlap of that is.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
Because we do know this came out
even decades
after Danganronpa.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seemed like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she goes. She was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, it was an excellent chance I'd end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? He was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. Well, no, there's two choices, though. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. I wonder if Clover's going to be acting differently this time.
Game polling closes.
Because if she tries to convince me to betray, one, I'm probably going... Or no, I guess I wouldn't have a chance to die. But Quark would have the likelihood to die. So I'm interested to see what she's going to do this time.
If no vote...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
He's got the points to spare. I guess he's not worried.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left.
That's true.
If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Remember the 6th of June. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care, Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take
Dio?
a look at the doors.
He's already gone to vote. Oh, they're all closed. When we came in before, the one on the right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally, no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't be able to get the chance.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
The way he said that is suspicious.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Alice can
just
vote
stay
by
out,
herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Dio, our expectations were low, but holy shit.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Ding ding.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Ba-dang, ba-dang. Alright. Time to hit ally and maybe die.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? It's only one thing I can do. So every time ally has been on this side and betray has been on this side, I'm wondering if it might switch here. Because clearly ally goes longer, which would imply that Dio is going to ally, which I wouldn't be surprised if he does. But, like, it's also Dio. So, I'm going to choose ally.
You'll die.
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to choose, just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. The only chance we have to get the medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee they'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess it was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
But you left me here in another route.
10 seconds remain.
See, this is way more in line with Clover's characterization. Thanks. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
And now we get the big dramatic reveal that Dio voted Ally. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice is already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh. Oh, no, okay, I'm dead. Kay? Kay, you got some splaining to do. I'm dead, by the way.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Oh, I wonder if Kay knew that, like, this would happen, so he's like, well, I gotta get 9 to get out.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, where is this one gonna go? -1!
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was a result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Yeah, what the hell? This is the longer route. How? I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise! God damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
Stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been
Here.
expecting. With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. What pocket? Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No!
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the sofa reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory
Tubocurarine.
muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soberil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh. Okay, so that's a to be continued. Interesting. So we are going to find some kind of counter to it then. Do we betray or do this? I'm gonna pop over here real quick and then we'll go back. Just because this is an ending. Oh. Ah, all of the things coming together. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I just got an achievement. I can't believe it's not murder.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
if she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then.
I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason. She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I am.
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
Would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Bye. Can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Again, where are you hiding anything? Her hands barely shook as she searched through Alice's clothes. It was only seconds before she stopped. Where? Where is this hidden? Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both
yeah, it is Latin.
It was both with suspicion and surprise.
But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 yeah, we know this.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. Bim, bim, bim. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Hydrate! I'll hydrate.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
Okay, I wanted to see if, like, maybe things suddenly appeared.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right.
Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
I mean, we know what
who
happened to
Zero
you.
really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here...
That's not necessarily true.
This never would have happened, so it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears down her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner,
Yeah.
right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark is now also dead. Oh, no.
You're awake.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
did
woke
we
up.
inject him? Did we save him in this one already?
Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick.
Yeah, he
If you
is.
feel
Why are you
fine,
lying to him?
Then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What do you mean, what?
What are you apologizing for?
Huh?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
That seems like he's more involved with things.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I'm not silly. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Allison's desk was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
5 minutes ago. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. We do have 5 minutes until they actually close, though. So we've technically got like 9 minutes, effectively. Mom. And they all died in the elevator. I mean, this is an ending node, so yeah, I'm expecting something like that. I'm expecting us to get down here and everyone's dead. Clover killed them all with an axe again.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Yeah, it still ends here. Like,
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked down at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other.
Oh, right. Anybody can go into any door. Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Clover sad. Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
0. Director's office. Balloon! Oh, hey. There was that symbol from the lab. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It
This is a
said
long note.
Director's office on the door.
This might be Zero Senior's
Maybe.
office.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. Okay, apparently it's a puzzle. Alright. Sure. I guess we just... This is gonna end with us getting information for another route. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. By clicking the business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Oh. Okay, these haven't changed. Or have they? Yes, okay, they do. Oh, okay. That looks good. There's a 3 here. I can't tell what I move affects what. Okay, that changed stuff. There's a 9 and a 3 in here. I need to find... Maybe we don't have enough... Yeah, no, I need to find, like, the order of it. So, like, because even if I get things to line up, it wouldn't be, like, right. Yeah, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's a diamond-shaped hole in the middle. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in it? I need to find a better voice for Quark. What is this? One of the training machines you see in the late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's caught in the databases. Oh. Huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there. It looks like an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. Pop the balloon. You want a cork? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way! Gotcha! Globe! Hey, globe! Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. See if we can get it off. It's not a JoJo reference, Sapensi. It's actually a Devil May Cry reference because you see the Mundus means the world, so it's actually about the final boss of Devil May Cry. World map. Oh boy. Okay. When did DMC come out? After part 2. That's for sure. Or part 3. Blue to white. Green to red. Theo is in this game, this is true. And then yellow to purple. A large wooden something. Now this is brandy. Fair Parents 200-year-old reserve. You can tell it just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some notes you've got there. Yeah, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. Oh, this is the good stuff right here. From Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old repository. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Oh. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What's it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess it up right now. How about you go over look at something else? Can I look on the other side? Laser. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, putting the effects of brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out right now. I just wanted to pick up the plate. Short spear and slingshot. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Okay, obviously we gotta line that up with that at some point. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go and look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Roomba. Roombas are great. Roombas are great. I want a Roomba. There's a balloon in the middle. Pop it! Pop it with the short spear! Oh, more booze. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. Well, I think it's better if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. A bookshelf. There's paint inside. Tablet. Let's put the good stuff down here. Ah, yes, because there's red paint on it. Tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but it's gonna stay there. Gotta take out all these books. Is this not the one for that, maybe? Wait, I'm thinking... No. Okay, no, I cannot access that drawer. I guess it's not a drawer? Man, it seems really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they don't really want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it and find out. Ugh, I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like that one on the pressure exchange chamber store. So we just do the same thing we did then. Alright, let's do it. Blue to white. Yellow to purple. No. So there's no way to get there. Blue to white. Okay, so let's... Oop, I didn't want to leave yet. Okay, so purple needs to go to yellow. Let's do that first. No, that, because that, okay, that traps that, so it can't be that. That also can't be it. And I need to... okay, so I can do that to get to there. Okay, here we go. Wow, this one's kind of complicated. I like it. Completed! Good job, you did it! Nice work, very impressive. So we'll look inside. $100 billion! Radios! Yeah.